Okay, so now it's streaming, guys. Let's go. And guys, we are going to play WWE 2K25, and we are just changing here, and after that we are choosing Kali. John Cena. Let's go.
There's the bell, and we've got over 7 feet of Punjabi power in the form of the great Kali in the ring.
The first ever Indian-born superstar, Kali carries a lot of pride on those massive shoulders of his. He's been on an absolute tear since arriving in the WWE, laying waste to any opponent who dares step into the ring with him.
To be fair, he's laid waste to people who were merely in the same room as him.
And on the other side of the ring is John Cena, who tailors his approach for every opponent. No two paths to victory are alike.
Cena's not some cornball chasing clout and clicks. If he's got business in the ring, he's looking to get it done. Oh boy, making a statement with that shove.
Cena stays off the attack.
Corey, what do you think are the chances of taking Cena down here?
2 words, Cole. Ruthless aggression. Some might say Cena doesn't have quite that edge and hunger he once had early in his WWE career. So if you want to gain an advantage against the GOAT, it would help to tap into that ruthless aggression yourself.
In a well-timed counter.
Now he's looking for some momentum.
Cena's never give up attitude shining through once again.
Solid punch. He's not in a good spot here, guys.
Long fall and even harder impact.
There's absolutely no regard for your opponent's safety when you toss them to the outside like that. Bang! He finds a counter.
Oh, stomping away.
Connects on the kick.
Elbow drop.
Piercing. Big elbow.
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the count out.
Bang! Vicious boot.
Returning back to the ring. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Driven down face first.
Lifts their opponent's legs.
Out. Trying to end this match here and now.
He forces a break before the count of 2.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought. Ouch.
Sidewalk slam. Almost drove him through the ring.
And Kali gets knocked off his game there. Ooh. That's what they call me, the hot shot.
And Cena is firing up the crowd here. Oh, God!
Bear hug. Bear hug. Well-placed elbow. We'll get you out of it.
That might be enough. Yes, it is. Oh, man. Isolating their opponent's arm and goodness gracious. The proverbial mud hole has been stopped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
You saw that being telegraphed. Steered away there.
Oh, boy, here we go. We've seen it once. We've seen it 1,000 times. It always works. Look out. Driven down hard.
Taking steps toward the top rope.
What is Cena doing on the top rope?
John Cena, you can't see me.
What a display here. Counters.
And here's John Cena. Kick to the midsection.
Here we go.
It's over. The Great Khali is done.
Makes the cover. No, stops the count at 2.
He just won't give up.
Lighten up the chest, and now
Straight to the knee. After all we've seen, these men are still not finished.
There's a fire burning inside these competitors that won't allow them to quit.
carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Flinged across the way.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Khali is now under pressure. Cena giving no quarter.
Brutality. And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings.
Up high. Diving crossbody.
Got the cover. This might be the end.
Victory, a win.
Here is your winner, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
The great Khali taking the L in this one.
Not every day you see the great Khali get taken down.
If you're trailing in an Iron Man match, you have to find a turning point to even things up. Don't you agree, Corey?
I do, and that means you have to have enough to keep your foot on the gas pedal to keep the match going.
It is crucial to be able to create your own opportunities while minimizing risk when at a deficit in an Iron Man match.
And you don't want to have to come back from a multiple fall deficit. That's a death sentence in a match like this.
Oh, Stephanie wants to fly. From the top.
Piercing elbow.
And now Stephanie has all gears in motion.
Yeah, right now it's all Stephanie McMahon. If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it. Oh, nails digging right into the skin.
That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport. Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Great hip toss. Shoulders down. She kicks out at one.
She shows that she's far from finished.
She's coming too, and she's not gonna like what comes next.
And in this kind of match, is it better to get out to an early lead or keep things even for as long as you can?
There's certainly arguments for both, but if you find yourself in a position where you can run up the score, from where I'm sitting, you should by all means take it.
Julia just unable to stop this attack.
Julia's got to get her wits about her. Up high.
Crossbody from the top.
Can she do it here? Early kick out. Referee right on top of the action.
She is still very much in this.
Julia comes right back at her.
Julia managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
That could be the spark Julia was looking for.
Hoisting their opponent. Oh!
Fisherman Buster.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got. Big-time clothesline. Good grief. Vicious kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire. Caught the leg. Body shot.
You can see Julia's eyes tracking the enemy now.
Legs caught.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
She kicks out with authority.
Doesn't go well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
Handle suplex. She had a lot thrown her way already. Lands a kick to the gut. She countered that into her own offense.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Will speed up. Oh, somehow.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder. Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Connects. Saw it coming. Michinoku driver.
She's looking to finally put Steph away.
Julia, what is she looking for here? Has her opponent. Oh! Driven down, Northern Lights bomb. Will that keep Steph grounded?
2. What in the world?
How did that not end things for her?
She's showing incredible resiliency.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match.
We've seen these women throw just about everything at each other, and somehow they keep fighting on.
Their sheer will to win is on full display. Oh my gosh!
There's the setup. Here we go, Byron. There it is.
Pedigree.
Steph with a game changer there.
Going for the cover. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
Are we
sure that wasn't 3. Just about as close as you can get.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall.
Just disrespectful. No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
She covers for the pin. There it is. She scored the fall. Oh, what a club. That catches Steph looking.
Big boot.
That should do it right there. She gets the ball.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Big back body drop.
You see that height on that? With a DDT.
And that's the wrath of a McMahon boiling up to the surface.
There's 2. Barely kicks out. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Here it comes. No wonder legendary pedigree.
Julia looks knocked out.
And into the cover. She gains the fall. Oh, did you hear that?
Able to make a timely escape. Crucifix head scissor. The WWE Universe is absolutely on fire right now.
I can barely hear you, Byron. I'm loving this.
Forearm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Look out! Crash and burn. A terrible miscalculation. Missing a move like that can cost you more than the match. Taking flight.
All the way to the outside. I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
Steph is feeling it now. This fight's pumping her up.
Man, she's got to get herself together here. Look at this.
Oh, from the rope. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. No, she kicks out.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I don't either. Can this ref even count the 3? Big clothesline.
Julia lining up her opponent. Here it comes. Arrivederci. Now Julia needs to end this.
2. And she picks up a late fall.
That'll fillet your chest. Forearm to the jaw. She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
The pillars of this building must be crumbling from the energy these fans are putting out right now.
These superstars are giving it their all, and this audience is giving it right back.
Double underhook butterfly superplex.
Stephanie with the retaliation. Back elbow.
See, did you see that?
Will this be enough? 3. No.
I'm shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron.
Kick to the gut. Hooked up. DDT. Steph has got the target acquired.
There's the setup. Here we go.
sheared the fall. What a shot. She's going for it. Ref so clear as day. She was on the ropes.
Getting up, but she has no idea. She's in the crosshairs.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Hooking it up here. What's next?
Up handle suplex.
Metal rope forearm on point.
Brutal knee strike. No doubt she's looking to end her here. To the eyes. Desperate counter. Running knee.
Forks the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
She dodges out of the way.
All the way up and around the world.
Crucifix head scissors.
Carefully measured knee drop.
Uh-oh, trouble might be coming our way.
Quick, Saxton, get under the table to protect yourself.
Good idea.
Mounting him in this, punching it away. Now, big slap.
Not a single person in this place is sitting down.
We might just be watching one of the greatest matches we've seen in quite some time here.
From the top. Whoa, what a landing.
Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Will it be?
Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep.
Just raining down punches.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
Taking flight.
Bang, what a splash.
Sparked. Julia staggers up but might be put back down for good.
Here comes the setup, double underhook.
Will that do it for Stephanie? Will that do it?
The cover. And she's just scored a fall here. Oh, here you go.
Julia looks knocked out.
Goes for the pin. She's able to get the fall here.
Julia, what is she looking for here? Has her opponent. Oh, driven down, Northern Lights bomb.
Did Julia clinch this?
There's two. She's able to get one there.
Able to slip away.
All the way up and around the world.
Crucifix head scissors.
Blast off through the air and connects. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Michinoku driver. And she slides her back to the mat.
Julia setting it up. Arrivederci, baby.
McMahon looks knocked out.
2. Getting a fall under her belt here.
And Stephanie escapes the attack.
Hooked up and boom! Backdrop suplex.
What a high angle right across the shoulders.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
Close fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
What a counter! Big boots! And somehow Stephanie is still able to find the offense as this battle goes on.
Certainly a worrisome scenario for
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash! For Corey, you got the shoulders down. She kicks out with force.
I'm shocked that she kicked out.
you and I both, Byron. Insulting.
And a slap, too.
Tossed back into the ring.
Taking flight. Diving body splash.
Will it be?
I think so.
Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
Two falls apart now, and forth we go. Ooh. So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. And the damage to Julia keeps stacking up.
You have to be impressed with Steph, given what she's been through thus far. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. No more holding back, going all out now. That shot will give you the upper hand.
Uh-oh, we know what's next. Game over. Will that do it for Stephanie?
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Cover. Adding to her score. Late into the match.
Stomping. Ouch.
And Stephanie McMahon has the opposition in her sights.
Yeah, right
From the top. Totally missed that one.
Julia into the hammerlock. Hoisted way up in the Michinoku driver. Julia setting out.
Will that keep Steph grounded? Cover.
2 count. And she scores the fall.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena. Oh, gosh.
Look out. Diving front drop kick. Uh-oh.
She saw that coming.
Big back body drop. One elevation. And somehow Stephanie is still able to find the offense as this battle goes on.
Yeah, at this point, Julia has to dig down deep if she wants to stay in this.
Getting to her feet here. Stumbling into the lion's den.
Here it comes.
Double underarm hook, blocked,
And a clothesline counter.
Julia lining up her opponent. Here it comes. Redemption.
Did Julia clinch this?
Is it enough? The cover. 2. She gets a fall here.
Precarious position for both superstars. Oh, gosh. On the apron. The hardest part of the ring.
In the impact jar, Stephanie in the late going.
Yeah, Julia wants to take this match into even deeper waters. Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. She's got the head scissors cinched in, and this is just torturous. Look how she's raining down those elbows.
The fight has been taken to Stephanie McMahon. Stephanie's going to have to dig down deep here.
Off the barricade. Through the club.
And Julia is stepping up.
Good. Putting her back in her place.
Catches step looking.
Oh, man.
She throws her back in. Nasty stop of the arm. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Cover. Is it enough? And got it. The fall is hers.
Forearm club.
Stephanie with the retaliation. She fights back with the...
Julia, what is she looking for here? Has her opponent hooked.
Northern Lights bomb.
Dishing out the big guns once again.
And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Gets driven into the corner. Getting positioned on the top rope. Big right hand connects, joining their opponent in the high-rent district. From the very top turnbuckle, double underhook, butterfly superplex. Is it enough? The cover!
2 count. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
What shot that she kicked out? You and I both, Byron. Kick to the midsection into the hammerlock. I think we know what comes next. DDT!
Constant attacks from Julia.
It's all Julia right now.
Julia looking to put her opponent away.
Driven down, Northern Lights bomb.
McMahon looks knocked out.
2. And she manages to get a fall.
Wicked chop. What a forearm.
Stephanie McMahon in a distressing spot.
And Stephanie needs to pull a trick from her sleeve. Brutal boot.
And that's Julia digging deep in herself to hit out more damage.
It is scratching and clawing time if Steph wants to stay in this.
Measured kick to the vertebrae. From the top. Oh, she missed.
Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless. Kick to the gut. Hooked up. DDT. the setup. Here we go.
Trying to put them away, able to counter into a clothesline.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Man, what timing on that counter. She covers for the pin. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Ooh, merciless looking blood.
Stephanie gets countered.
Oh my, devastating impact to the back. You can see Julia's eyes tracking the enemy now. Julia, what is she looking for here? Has her opponent. Oh, driven down, Northern Lights bomb.
Did Julia clinch this?
2. She earns the fall. And Stephanie McMahon reverses it. Hammerlock. Oh, DDT.
Good golly, what a knee.
And the impact jars Stephanie in the late going.
Well, Julia knows she can't afford to back up. She has to finish this.
Spear! She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Here comes the setup, double underhook. There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
And got it. The fall is hers. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Well, there she goes. From the top. Taking a flight to nowhere.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Oh, man.
Stomping down. Shoulders down. She gets the fall. Fighting back with everything she has.
Arm wringer.
Ooh, eats a big right. Michinoku driver. McMahon looks knocked out.
Cover! There's 2. She got it. She earned the fall. Oh! And that's Julia digging deep in herself to hand out more damage.
It is scratching and clawing time if Steph wants to stay in this.
Assaulting the knee with purpose. Constant attacks from Julia.
Julia with a systematic attack. Ooh, what a headbutt.
Iron Man match continues as we stomp across the midway point.
And 3 points separating these athletes. If you haven't dug deep by now, you better start.
That'll turn your lights out.
Crushing splash in the corner.
Exploder suplex. The fight has been taken as Stephanie McMahon.
Stephanie's going to have to dig down deep here.
Prying their opponent's arm out. There's a double stomp right down on the arm.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Delivering nasty stomps. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. Cover.
2 count. And she picks up a late fall. Constant attacks from Julia.
Julia with a systematic attack. And looking at the scoreboard, the outcome feels more or less settled at this point.
Julia poised to say goodbye.
Slips away.
There's the setup. Here we go, Byron.
Vintage pedigree. She's going for it. Shoulders are down. Adding to her score. Late into the match. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Some good contact by Stephanie McMahon. We got a cover. Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
And only down by 2. I know it seems daunting, but I say only down by 2 because holding on to a lead can mentally be more taxing than gaining a lead.
Can she do it here? There it is. She scored the fall.
Vicious, downright savage club right there. Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Big right hand connects, joining their opponent in the high red district from the very top turnbuckle.
Superplex. Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. He's able to get the fall here. Caught that. It reversed it. DDT.
And that's the wrath of a McMahon boiling up to the surface.
2. She's able to get one there.
Oh, Julia anticipated that.
Oh, man, what a strike. Go right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Julia poised to say goodbye. Arrivederci. That has to be the one that ends this.
2. Getting a fall under her belt here.
She turns that attack away.
Overhand chop.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Launching. Diving front drop kick. Will it be? And she's just scored a fall here.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Big boot. Boom. The fight has been taken to Stephanie McMahon.
And Stephanie needs to pull a trick from her sleeve. Ooh, bullseye.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Oh, God, she covers for the pin. She earns the fall. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Constant attacks from Julia.
Julia with a systematic attack.
Right to the knee. She's looking to end her right now.
What reflexes to stop Julia?
Vicious shoulder tackle in the corner.
And Julia's been taking hits after hits in this one.
I think Steph has a window here, if she can just find a way to take advantage.
Julia comes right back at her. And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Swinging the elbow to help the offense.
Hip toss. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Kick out. She still has life.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Watch out!
Body bulldog. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Kick to the gut. Hooked up. DDT! She's got something in mind here.
Here it comes. There is his pedigree.
Serious jeopardy for Julia.
Makes a cover. And she gets the ball. Boom. Turns it around. What reflexes to stop Julia?
Got their opponent out.
Snake eye.
This could do it. Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Taking flight. Oh, predicted what was coming. Oh, no. Decided to take a leap of faith and paid the price.
Michinoku driver. Arrivederci, baby. Did Julia clinch this?
Julia is just begging for a fight.
She could be on her way to a countout.
Oh, man.
Looking for a figure 4. Oh, leg snap.
I'm worried our announce table will soon be in the line of fire here.
Who cares about the table? What about us? From the top.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Crashed and burned on the outside.
The worst case scenario when you go high risk.
And somehow Stephanie is still able to find the offense as this battle goes on.
Yeah, at this point, Julia has to dig down deep if she wants to stay in this.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Julia answers back. Julia looking to put her opponent away. Oh, Northern Lights bomb.
And this has to be the end of it.
2. And got it. The fall is hers.
Boom!
Boom, what impact.
Oh, kick right to the spine.
And the impact jars Stephanie in the from the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Uh-oh. And Stephanie escapes the attack. Can you believe this?
I love it. Just like that. She turned it around.
Look at this.
Suicide dive.
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
From the top.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
A terribly risky move.
performance, allowing the WWE Universe to watch her in awe.
Traps the arm into the hammerlock. DDT!
Julia lining up her opponent.
Arrivederci. McMahon looks knocked out.
Cover! There's two. Adding to her score. Late into the match. Right on the arm.
Target acquired and destroyed.
And that's Julia digging deep in herself to hand out more damage.
It is scratching and clawing time if Stephanie wants to stay in this.
Attacking the knee. From the top, double stomp. Delivers an axe handle. What a way to get out of that one.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing that Stephanie needed.
Could absolutely be the spark Stephanie was looking for.
Oh, that knee will take the wind right out of you.
Stomp to the gut. Constant attacks from Julia.
Julia with a systematic attack. Punishing the leg.
That didn't go as Julia picked it. There's the setup. Here we go, Byron. Steph with a game changer there. And going for the pin. And put it on the board. Shears the fall.
Taking aim on the arm.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Here it comes.
There it is. Pedigree.
Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
Cover. She got it. Shear the fall.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
And the damage to Julia keeps stacking up.
You have to be impressed with Steph, given what she's been through thus far. Punch to the stomach and stopped in their tracks. Oh, sent crashing right into the ring post.
And she slides her back to the mat. Flying. Boom. She got the shoulders down. And she was able to pull through and score a fall. Sharp clothesline. Oh, strong impact.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
A striking blow.
DDT.
This could do it. No good. The rope stopped the pin.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Julia looks knocked out.
Makes the cover. And she scores a fall.
She knew how to evade that.
Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that? She just looking to survive now.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Julia not lacking any signs of resistance.
Julia is not seeing the situation accurately.
Treading all over their opponent.
From the top.
Elbow drop.
Lift it up. What's next? Scoop slam. And Stephanie McMahon has the opposition in her sights.
Attack. Both arms hooked. Delivery. Will that do it for Stephanie? Will that do it?
Cover. And she's just scored a fall here.
A narrow escape.
Headbutt to the back of the neck.
Julia, what is she looking for here? Has her opponent hooked.
Oh, Northern Lights bomb.
Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
2. Cheers the fall.
Oh, impact to the stomach. Into a powerbomb.
Julia with a hammerlock. And spinning into a Michinoku driver.
Arrivederci, baby. McMahon looks knocked out.
Getting a fall under her belt here. Stephanie with the retaliation. Falls for the second row.
Driving down. Kick to the gut. Hooked up. DDT. She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
Here comes the setup, double underhook.
Vintage pedigree.
Will that do it for Stephanie? Will that do it?
Makes the cover. And she scores the fall. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
And Julia is looking to the crowd for some support.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach. Big boot.
Taking flight. And Julia saw it coming.
Ow! Foot meet back. And that's Julia digging deep in herself to hand out more damage.
It is scratching and clawing time if Steph wants to stay in this.
Oh, look out.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
And the impact jars Stephanie in the late going.
Yeah, Julia wants to take this match into even deeper waters.
Oh, stop right to the hand. Face buster first.
Ooh.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Stop right to the gut. She had that scouted.
She's managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Could absolutely be the spark Stephanie was looking for.
Man on the wrong foot.
She's going for it. No! Kick out at 2.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Oh, from behind, that'll give you some whiplash. And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Just bouncing that head like a basketball.
So ruthless. methodically targeting the arm.
Julia not looking any signs of resistance.
Julia is not seeing the situation accurately. Totally out of it. She's a perfect target. Axe handle from the middle rope. Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her. There's the setup. Here we go, Byron. And his pedigree.
That's it. That finally has to do it.
Shoulders down. And she manages to get a fall.
DDT delivered.
Shoulders down. And she picks up a late fall. Fends it off. Good counter. Michinoku driver.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
Or a pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex.
Julia lining up her opponent. Here it comes.
Arrivederci. McMahon looks knocked out.
Cover. There's two. She's able to get one there. Oh, what a knee strike. And less than a tenth of this match left to go. It's been nothing but an exhausting battle.
Gonna need a Hail Mary to come back from a deficit like this. Time is not a friend now.
Clubbing blow to the back. What reflexes to stop Julia? Fence chop. Julia answers back.
One up. Uh-oh.
But right hands create separation and an escape. DDT!
Cover. Two. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Bang! What a boot. Constant attacks from Julia.
It's all Julia right now.
And that's Julia digging deep in herself to hand out more damage.
It is scratching and clawing time if Stephanie wants to stay in this.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Sky high.
Oof, nobody.
Strong kick. Forearm to the kidneys. Snake eyes. She turns it around with the reversal. Can she do it here? And she fights it off.
Incredible resiliency. She's able to evade.
Pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex. Oh, God.
Getting out of harm's way.
Here it comes.
Pedigree. Will that do it for Stephanie? Will that do it?
Here's the pin. Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Oh, Julia anticipated that.
Mounting. And hammering away. Ooh, one step ahead there.
She's queuing it up again.
McMahon looks knocked out. Focusing their attack on the arm, and bang, what a punch.
Kick to the gut. Hooked up. DDT.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target. Here comes the setup, double underhook.
It's over. You can't survive that again.
Looking for the pin. And she manages to get a fall.
Oh!
Here's a cover. Quick count after one.
That's smart, taking the one to catch your breath.
Treating their opponent like a heavy bag right now. Drop kick to the back. Never saw it coming. My goodness. Final moments of this match always ramps up the pace. Hits the drop kick. Julia just unable to stop this attack.
Julia is not seeing the situation accurately.
Stephanie gets countered.
Julia managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
That could be the spark Julia was looking for.
Goodness gracious.
Mounting a downed opponent, look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Ah, right to the back.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
And Stephanie McMahon reverses it. Inverted backbreaker. Ow.
Here comes the setup, double underhook.
Yes! Pedigree!
Steph with a game changer there.
And the cover. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
And evades the attack.
Range down an elbow retaliation. Oh, using the rope. Oh, my. And the resiliency to win this one.
That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all
Here's
their
your winner.
offense.
Julia.
Truly a hard-fought victory at the end of the grueling Iron Man match. They are going to feel the effects of this match tomorrow.
I have a feeling we're going to see the full wrath of Stephanie after this match. She does not like to lose.
The rules are simple in an Iron Man match. Score the most victories within the time limit, and you're the winner. But you have to go the distance.
One of the most storied matches in WWE history, and some would say the toughest test there is.
Whoever said that never sat next to you.
Demonstrating power here, able to drive the opposition to the ropes.
Locking up with one another.
Getting out and slapping on the wrist lock.
Seamlessly transitions there.
A painful top wrist lock now.
Being driven to the ropes here. Good display of power.
Ow! Down right into the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
And she kicks out.
And her opponent isn't going to hand her a fast win. She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
That was vicious. And now Stephanie has all gears in motion.
Attack after attack from Stephanie.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. Not looking good. In this position. Samoan driver. Cover. Two. Wow, and Stephanie McMahon finds a way to kick out.
The end was in sight. Ow, that's got to sting your back.
Oof. Uh-oh. She managed to avoid that offense.
Totally helpless at the moment. Samoan driver.
That has got to be it.
And she's beginning to look a little weary.
Stephanie fends that off.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense.
Strong suplex.
Something we don't talk about enough with Iron Man matches is the risk of getting discouraged. Just because you fall behind a fall or two doesn't mean the match is over. You have to fight until the very last second.
Indeed, Corey, it's the ultimate test of both physical and mental strength.
Goes into the corner.
And she's returning fire.
Working to neutralize that arm. Taking flight.
What a splash. Oh, she's looking winded now.
In an Iron Man match, you have to worry about two things. Your opponent and the clock. I think this is a good pace so far.
Michinoku driver. And into the count. Two. She was close to the end there.
She's still as determined as ever.
Turning the tables.
A string of counters.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
A leg breaker. Mounting. And hammering away.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Delivering nasty stomps.
And Stephanie McMahon reverses it. The Lord's coming to her rescue there. What a DDT.
Wow. What a punishing move by Stephanie.
You want a job tomorrow, just let Steph finish things right now.
Not a good spot to be in. Into the cover. No, 2 count.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Great reflexes.
There's the setup. Here we go, Byron.
Will that do it for Stephanie? Will that do it?
Cover. Oh, kick out.
Everyone thought that was 3. Back body drop. You see that highlight? this arena right now.
Steph is feeling it now. This fight's pumping her up.
The count's going. This one will be over if she doesn't get back in the ring. She gets back in the ring before the count. This match will continue.
One right hand, another, and another.
And breaks up.
Lariat.
Julia lining up her opponent.
Arrivederci.
Will that keep Steph grounded?
Cover. Two. What a kick out. She's not done yet.
She was barely able to get that shoulder up. I cannot believe she had the wherewithal.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken?
Into a face crusher. She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse. Punching their way out that way.
These two have learned each other so well.
Headbutt! Oh, what impact!
Making way towards the top rope.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here. Take off.
She completely missed there. Hammerlock into a DDT.
And a live crowd doesn't get any hotter than this. On the edge of their seats and then some.
The fight has been taken to Stephanie McMahon. Stephanie's going to have to dig down deep here.
Right to the gut.
Oh, hanging on for dear life.
Oh, you powerbomb.
That might be it.
Julia setting it up. Did Julia clinch this?
Two. And she picks up a late fall.
Hooking it up here. What's next?
Boom! Incredible suplex.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. And the impact jars Stephanie in the late going.
It is scratching and clawing time if Stephanie wants to stay in this. Steering clear there. Good grief! That's a chop that'll wake you up.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
The fight is on. It is furious.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Slugging away.
We're going to battle longer, but here it comes.
Julia looks knocked out.
Looking for the pin. And got it. The fall is hers.
Kick to the gut. Hooked up. DDT! She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better.
Kick gets caught.
Oh!
She's looking to finally put Steph away.
Julia looking to put her opponent away.
Driven down, Northern Lights bomb. Now Julia needs to end this.
Adding to her score late into the match.
What a chop.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor. The WWE Universe has come alive in this one.
They are up and they are vocal. A lot of energy in the room. Oh, serves her right. Not taking the competition seriously. And she anticipated what was coming.
Michinoku driver.
This battle's found its way right to our doorstep.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for.
Up high.
Nobody home. And Stephanie escapes the attack. I've seen that look from Stephanie McMahon before. It's not good. Clothesline all the way onto the apron. And a shoulder to the gut. All the way up and around the world. Crucifix head scissors. Got a hold of her.
Suplex. And Stephanie McMahon reverses it.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing that Stephanie needed.
Could absolutely be the spark Stephanie was looking for.
From the top. Oh, way off. That's a big mistake. No!
All the way down to the floor.
A gnarly landing.
That's why you can't get caught up in the heat of the moment.
An all-around bad decision.
Oh, colliding with a barricade. She throws her back in.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment. Taking flight.
She's going for it. And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
And now we have passed the quarter point of this matchup.
Advantage in hand, looking to increase that edge in the match.
That catches Steph looking.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Clubbing blow to the back.
That was some heavy pressure applied to the arm. You're disrespectful, my gosh.
Take off.
Oh my God, what a move.
Maneuvers out of the way. Hooking it up here, what's next?
Up handle suplex. Oh, shot right to the kidney.
Julia, what is she looking for here? Has her opponent. Oh!
Northern Lights bomb.
McMahon looks knocked out.
Cover. There's two. She gains the fall.
She escapes the attack.
She's just taken so much damage to this point.
Yeah, she is really looking out of sorts here. Two falls can be a commanding lead. If they put the foot on the gas pedal, they can blow this thing wide open. And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand.
That's not right, but effective. Bam! Look at this.
Oh, from the rope. Shoulders down. She kicks out with force.
She just won't stay down.
Certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but can't say it didn't pay off.
Steph has got the target acquired.
back into the ring. Goes for the pin. And she gets the fall.
The superstar looking to put this thing away. Will that do it for Stephanie? Will that do it?
The cover. She's able to get the fall here. And she reversed it.
Julia reversing the momentum on her opponent.
That's possibly the trigger for Julia to battle her way back into this. Ooh, and a shot to the body and another.
Kick to the... Using the elbow to escape the attack.
She got the shoulders down. She got it. She earned the fall.
And Stephanie escapes the attack. Oh, man. She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
And the impact jar, Stephanie in the leg going.
It is scratching and clawing time if Steph wants to stay in this.
Caving in the abdomen.
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Ooh.
Oh, what a knee.
Countering that offense.
I've seen that look from Stephanie McMahon before. It's not good.
Oh, a knee. Lights out. Catches the leg.
Oh, vicious body shot. She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Using the cranium.
Into the cover. Well into the match, and she gets the fall. Placing her against the turnbuckle. On the top rope now. High risk here. Meeting their opponent now, top rope. Hook in the arms into a double underhook butterfly superplex. Cover. 2. And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Hooking it up here. What's next? Boom! Incredible suplex.
Stephanie with the retaliation. Bang! What a slam.
Oh, just scrubbing the face on the canvas. An elbow drop for added measure.
Both arms hooked. Serious jeopardy for Julia.
And into the cover. There it is. She scored the fall.
Snap, man, right?
Surfboard stretch apply. Submission locked in. Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. Boom! And a big boot. And Julia still just...
Arrivederci, baby. There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
2. And she picks up a late fall.
get the grip of this hold. It is in deep.
She's in danger. She should sacrifice.
She is not ready for this match to end yet. Ow!
Caught in a bad spot. Scoops on it. She covers for the pin. Digging deep for a kick out.
What? What? What do you say? This is amazing.
What a match.
Just disrespectful.
Mounting. And hammering away.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
Up high. Cross body. And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
Pivotal moment right now. A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Kick to the gut. Hooked up. DDT.
Julia staggers up, but might be put back down for good.
Here it comes. Steph with a game changer there. Makes the cover. And she manages to get a fall.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Julia just unable to stop this attack.
Julia has not seen the situation.
Here comes the setup. Double under.
Double underarm hook. Blocked
And a clothesline counter.
Julia managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
That could be the spark Julia was looking for.
Oof.
Hooking it up here. What's next? Boom! Incredible suplex. Julia poised to say goodbye. Here it comes. Manages to slip out of the way.
Gets lifted into position. And the damage to Julia keeps stacking up.
Certainly a worrisome scenario for Julia at this juncture. With a clothesline.
Foot right to the belly. Kick to the stomach. Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless.
Hammerlock.
Hammerlock DDT. Just devastating.
What reflexes to stop you? Oh, here you go.
Serious jeopardy for Julia.
Makes a cover. And got it. The fall is hers. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Oh, meet the backside of an elbow.
That should do it right there. No, she kicks out.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
And somehow Stephanie is still able to find the offense as this battle goes on.
You have to be impressed with Steph, given what she's been through thus far.
Punch straight to the face, staves off the attack.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around. All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds. DDT!
Flash him to the corner.
Into an exploder.
Prying their opponent's arm out. Carefully measured double stop. Lining her up perfectly. I would feel what's coming next. Crash landing.
She got the shoulders down. Late in the match, and she scores a fall. A quick reversal from her.
Julia into the hammerlock. Hoisted way up, and the Michinoku driver.
There's two. There it is. She scored the fall.
Oh, what a chop.
Look at that insult to injury with that one.
Lights out. DDT connects. Is it enough? The cover.
Two. Almost ended it there.
What a match. She's on noodle legs. Not looking good. There's the setup. Here we go, Byron.
Legendary pedigree.
Going back to the well. Hoping this one ends it.
And she gets the fall. Counter right when it was needed.
Kick to the midsection into the hammerlock. I think we know what comes next. DDT!
Oh, the clock just hit the midway mark.
Julia setting it up. Arrivederci, baby. Now Julia needs to end this.
She gains the fall. And Stephanie McMahon reverses it.
What's coming next?
A back suplex.
Can't let the score get you down. Still enough time in this match to make your mark.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Mounting him and just punching it away. A big slap.
Ooh, that's going to leave a mark.
Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
Look at this. Boom. Nice.
From the top. Oh, drop. Piercing elbow.
And Stephanie McMahon has the opposition in her sights.
Yeah, right now it's all Stephanie McMahon. Drop kick hits hard, lands harder.
Some good contact by Stephanie McMahon. And now she delivers her back into the ring.
I think she's looking to end things here. Up high, diving crossbody cover. Is it enough?
She's able to get the fall here. That catches Steph looking.
Momentum isn't completely out of her side just yet.
That could be the spark Julia was looking for.
That can make an opening for her.
Silver into the ring post.
At this stage, there has to be some concern.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Lands face first.
Attack to the midsection. Oh, right in the solar plexus.
She's going for it.
Foot on the ropes to save the matchup. That was close. Figure four position, very creative.
And now propped up in the corner. Sending her up on the top rope. High risk here. Meeting their opponent now, top rope. Hook in the yards into a butterfly superplex. Cover! 2. She got it. She earned the fall. Ooh. Traps the arm into the hammerlock. DDT! Oh. Put into place. And the impact jar Stephanie in the late going.
It is scratching. Julia poised to say goodbye. Here it comes. McMahon looks knocked out.
Cover! 2. And she was able to pull through and score a fall. Rings of Saturn applied.
Rings of Saturn cinched in with the punishment.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see. And a slap for the exclamation point.
She's got something in mind here. From way up, black's handle.
The fight has been taken as Stephanie McMahon. Stephanie's going to have to dig down deep here. Twisted into a leg breaker. Ooh!
Clutching the wrist. Look at it.
And now a series of stomps and kicks. Oh, kick right to the back.
Julia poised to say goodbye. Here it comes. Arrivederci. Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Oh, using the knee as a weapon.
Constant attacks from Julia.
It's all Julia right now. Popped right in the back. There's the setup. Here we go, Byron.
Steph with a game changer there. Here's the pin. And she scores a fall.
Kick to the gut. Hooked up. DDT. What a punishing move.
This couldn't do it. And she's just scored a fall here. Wards that off. What a response. And Stephanie McMahon reverses it.
Leading her into the corner now.
Forearm to the kidneys.
Ah, jeez. Put on the top rope. Something big's coming.
Butterfly superplex. Cover. 2 count. She earns the fall. Or a pump handle. Pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
From the top.
Look out! All the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
And Julia is stepping up.
Right to the kidney.
not seeing the situation accurately.
This is just nasty.
Look at his aggression, just pure brutality.
Easy. Oh, that's just an agitating thing to do.
Here comes the setup, double underhook. There is pedigree. Serious jeopardy for Julia.
Going for the cover. Getting a fall under her belt here. And now Stephanie has all gears in motion.
Attack after attack from Stephanie. Elbow throw, saying not today. Julia, what is she looking for here? Has her opponent.
Oh, Northern Lights bomb.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
Shoulders down. She's able to get one there. Oh, did you hear that?
Just a desperate attack, breaking at the eyes.
And it was she's got it. Got her shoulders down. She gets the shoulder up.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3.
Wait a minute.
Steph with a game changer there.
Makes the cover. There it is. She scored the fall.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Sent right into the corner. Oh, caught on the chin.
Stephanie McMahon in a bad way right now.
Everything she has been through to this point, she is feeling all of it right now.
See ya.
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
That didn't go as Julia pictured. Uh-oh. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. A drop kick from the middle rope. Nicely done. Fully with a hammerlock. And spinning into a Michinoku driver. Is it enough? The cover. 2. And she gets the ball. Sharp chop. Gets the reversal. What a counter. Oh, man. She finds a hard landing on the outside. She slides her back to the mat. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. Shoulders down. Breaks the count.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal.
And Julia saw it coming.
And we have a rope break.
Great ring awareness. Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Easy.
Face first.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
Oh, back landing. That's not what she had planned. Sent hard into the corner.
And Stephanie McMahon reverses it. Knife edge chop.
Kick to the gut. Hooked up. DDT.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce. Here comes the setup, double underhook. There it is. Pedigree. That's it. No way to endure that again.
Shoulders are down. And she's just going to fall here.
Oh, man.
And just under a quarter of total time remains in this Iron Man war.
And the score remains at a standstill. Boom! Incredible suplex.
Julia poised to say goodbye. Here it comes. Arrivederci.
Now Julia needs to end this.
2. She's able to get one there.
Oh! And the difference is only one fall. The tension is wrenching up from here on out.
What reflexes to stop Julia?
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Stops the kick.
Find some payback with their own reversal. Hooking it up here. What's next?
Boom! Incredible suplex.
And Julia's still dishing out a very impactful attack.
Yeah, Julia wants to take this match into even deeper waters.
Ah, big boot. Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Picking the spot.
Stephanie McMahon in a distressing spot.
And Stephanie needs to pull a trick from her sleeve. Ooh, harsh kick.
Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
To the sky.
Diving front drop kick.
Ooh, well measured. You can see Julia's eyes tracking the enemy now. Julia, what is she looking for? Here has her opponent. Oh, driven down, Northern Lights bomb.
McMahon looks knocked out.
2 count. Well into the match, and she gets the fall. Julia with a hammerlock. And spinning into a
Michinoku driver.
Able to slip out of that one. Spear! And it might be time to try to ramp things up to try and catch up. 2 falls is not too far, but there's no time for rest.
tossed around like a rag doll. Can she do it here? Getting a fall under her belt here.
Vicious, downright savage club right there. Sent to the corner.
And an answer from her.
Julia, what is she looking for? Here has her opponent. Oh! Driven down, Northern Lights bomb. Hits it again, and that's gotta do it.
And she scores the fall.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
The damage she's taken can have lingering effects.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
From the top. Oh, she gets no reward on that one.
What a shot! And the impact jars Stephanie in the late going.
It is scratching and clawing time if Stephanie wants to stay in this. Look at this, going right after the left arm. Gotta hurt. Big forearm.
And Stephanie McMahon reverses it.
DDT!
Cover! 2. Kick out. She still has life.
She just won't stay down.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Here it comes. Vintage pedigree.
if she can just find a way to take advantage.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Stephanie fends that off.
Kick to the midsection into the hammerlock. I think we know what comes next. DDT! Cover! 2. Adding to her score. Late into the match. Oh, that'll turn your skin red. Stephanie McMahon crashing hard to the outside.
Peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg.
Fisherman's Buster! And the impact jars Stephanie in the leg going.
It is scratching and clawing time if Steph wants to stay in this.
Double axe handle finds the mark. Lining her up perfectly. I would fear, no. Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick. A bold decision to go high risk there, but it completely backfired.
Took devastating damage, and that's going to linger for the rest of this match.
Working on the leg. From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Whip back into the ring. We got a cover. And a kick out at 2.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there. Boom. He gets around the attack. Knocked out.
Cover. And she manages to get a fall.
Brutal club.
Just insulting. Stephanie taking charge.
Yeah, right now it's all Stephanie McMahon.
And somehow Stephanie is still able to find the offense as this battle goes on.
I think Steph has a window here, if she can just find a way to take advantage.
Michinoku driver.
Julia setting it up. That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Stephanie fends that off.
What reflexes to stop Julia?
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way. There's the setup. Here we go, Byron.
Legendary pedigree.
Will that do it for Stephanie? Will
Going for the
that
pin.
do it?
She gets the fall.
This is just nasty.
Oh, this aggression, just pure brutality.
Not easy.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target. From the top.
Stops the attack with a hit to the gut.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Boom. Clock is really a huge factor now, gentlemen.
It's been neck and neck with brutality off the charts. Only one fall separates these gladiators. Scoreboard and the clock are saying it's time to come with the full court press.
And she quickly turned that around. Overhead chop. From the top. Elbow drop.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver. And a DDT, just devastating. Planted face first.
laying it in.
Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming.
Julia looking to put her opponent away.
Driven down, Northern Lights bomb. Will that keep Steph grounded?
2. She got it. Sheared the fall. Bam! The fight has been taken to Stephanie McMahon. Stephanie's going to have to dig down deep here.
2-fall difference on the scoreboard. Might take a crazy rally to come back within the time left.
From the top, double stomp.
And the impact jars Stephanie in the late going.
It is scratching and clawing time if Stephanie wants to stay in this.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Oh, what a response.
Julia into the hammerlock. Hoisted way up in the Michinoku driver.
2 count. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Oof. Considering the clock and the score differential, I think we know where this one is headed.
Or a pump handle. Pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex. Kick to the midsection into the hammerlock. I think we know what comes next.
Hammerlock DDT, just devastating.
And Julia still dishing out a very impactful attack.
Well, Julia knows she can't afford to back off. She has to finish this.
She managed to avoid that offense.
Stephanie with the retaliation.
Chop block without warning.
Julia lining up her opponent. Here it comes. Stephanie fends that.
Here it comes.
Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
The cover. And got it. The fall is hers. Stephanie gets countered. And a big boot. Oh, man. Denied with an elbow. Big boot. And the damage to Julia keeps stacking up.
Yeah, at this point, Julia has to dig down deep if she wants to stay in this.
Down to earth. DDT. She covers for the pin. Well into the match, and she gets the fall. Sent flying out of the ring here.
Oh, no, they're coming this way. Come on, there's no fair play in that.
And somehow Stephanie is still able to find the offense as this battle goes on.
I think Steph has a window here. If she can just find a way to take advantage.
We have nearly no time to spare now.
Measured knee drop.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here. From the top. Good Lord, taking flight.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
We all know what's going through their head here.
Yep, destruction, carnage, annihilation.
Yeah, but they should be thinking about this coming out of their paycheck.
And now placed in the corner.
takes it. What a battle.
Here is your winner.
That was one of the most physical matches we've ever seen. An Iron Man match takes a huge toll, but you're seeing... Byron, think of the great Iron Man matches throughout history in WWE, from the first one between Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels to Triple H and The Rock, all the way up to Sasha Banks and Bayley.
These classic matches are deeply personal and serve as a bare-bones test to decide which superstar is the best.
The first fall in a match like this is essential. You want to get that right away while not expending too much energy off the bat, because you have to survive the full time limit.
Well, some competitors work on high-intensity interval training and... into the pin!
Going for an early pin. And the shoulders up. She's going for the cover. And fends off the pinfall.
Locks up.
And into the side headlock.
Just taking the legs out.
A slap. Disrespect. Clearly no love lost between these two with a display like that. Obviously, in an Iron Man match, you want to score the first fall as soon as possible.
While that will put you ahead on the scorecard, you also have to remind yourself that this is a marathon, not a sprint. You can't spend all of your energy just to get that first fall, because that slim lead might soon turn into a huge deficit.
She gets bounced into the corner. Julia comes right back at her.
Oh, ouch! Dueling reversals.
Down with the bulldog.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
She continues to fight off her opponent. She saw that coming. Down with the bulldog.
Can she keep her down? A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
A truly impressive kick out this late. Got their opponent set up. Basement drop kick to the back.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Connecting on the DDT. And that's the wrath of a McMahon boiling up to the surface. And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
She is not done yet. Here it comes. Double overarm hook. Blocked and countered with a vicious clothesline.
Hooking it up here. What's next? Boom! Incredible suplex. Oh, they clutch their opponent's wrist, and look at this.
And this is just next level brutality. Grapevining the legs. Kick to the body.
Just a nasty headbutt. Julia lining up her opponent. Here it comes.
Arrivederci.
Will that keep Steph grounded?
Is it enough? The cover! Near fall.
Her perseverance is unreal, preserving her opportunity to keep this match alive.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall. Oh, there's a headbutt. The fight has been taken as Stephanie McMahon.
Julia with a systematic attack. Face wash.
Going up to the turnbuckle here. From the top.
Oh, brutal miscalculation.
stamina at this stage.
Yeah, this has been a grueling Iron Man match, and you cannot deny that they are feeling it.
A panel suplex.
Boom!
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Oh, right to the throat. Will it be? She kicks out with force.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. Ooh, she's out of it, guys. Big back body drop.
You see that height on that? Oh, Julie anticipated that.
Oh, look at this. Hair pull neck slam. Drop kick to the back.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Has to find a way out of this. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea.
Sky high.
And no one there. Mounting. And hammering away. That didn't go as Julia pictured. Can she do it here? Fights out at two.
So close. That could have been it.
There's the setup. Here we go, Byron.
Pedigree.
Steph with a game changer there.
Cover.
Oh, she's still alive.
Within inches of victory, only to have it snatched away.
This match just keeps getting more and more exciting.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough. Some good kind of cover. He's able to get the fall here.
Oh, this is just disrespectful.
And an elbow drop to follow.
Just shot it to the outside.
And she's making her way to the top rope here. From the top. And completely missed the mark.
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation.
And we expected a fine match, but these ladies have truly defied even the greatest of expectations. Chop.
Pow, what a shot.
And Julia is still dishing out a very impactful attack.
Well, Julia knows she can't afford to back off. She has to finish this.
Vicious use of the knee.
Baby. McMahon looks knocked out.
There's two. And she picks up the late fall.
The volume in this building has increased exponentially. The fans are willing these competitors to push forward.
Win or lose, these superstars are going to be held in high esteem after this one.
Over the top rope. Oh, this is vicious.
Draped over that middle rope out. Come on! No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
Up high.
Off the mark with that one. Effective counter.
Hooking it up here. What's next?
Up handle suplex. And the impact jars Stephanie in the late going.
It is scratching and clawing time if Stephanie wants to stay in this.
Suplex. And Julia's still dishing out a very impactful attack.
Here comes the setup. Double underhook. Double under. Legendary pedigree.
Will that do it for Stephanie? Will that do it?
Cover. And they're still in this.
How close was that?
That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for her.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack. Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut. Put in the corner now.
Palm strike. And the head taking a real pummeling here.
I'm not sure I like this strategy. It's just brutal to watch. Oh, what a German suplex. Soaring through the air and connects. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move. Please don't come over here. Why, Saxton? We got the best seats in the house.
The WWE Universe is on its feet.
And deservedly so. These superstars are holding nothing back. Forearm club. Elbow on the spot. From the middle rope. Oh, my God.
Rake right across the back.
Here it comes. Vintage pedigree. Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
And got it. The fall is hers. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Big clothesline.
And Julia's been taking hits after hits in this one.
Yeah, at this point, Julia has to dig down deep if she wants to stay in this.
Uncorks a thunderous chop. Oh, look out. It's on now. Ooh. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken up. Nothing pretty here. Just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Forearm smash.
Julia poised to say goodbye.
Will that keep Steph grounded?
Cover. Two. She got it. Sheer in the fall. She gets put in the corner.
Big offense could be coming here.
And Stephanie McMahon reverses it.
Kick to the gut. Hooked up. DDT.
And that's the wrath of a McMahon boiling up to the surface.
Steph has got the target acquired. Here comes the setup, double underhook. There it is, pedigree.
Will that do it for Stephanie? Will that do it?
Cover.
And she scores the fall. She counters it.
Hooking it up here, what's next? Boom! Incredible suplex.
Doing some more damage right to her rib area.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely done.
This match has to be close to an end.
And at this point, you really have to wonder how much longer she has left in this match.
Someone hold the roof down, because I think it's coming off the hinges. What an atmosphere. An insane amount of adrenaline must be coursing through these competitors' veins.
Clubbing blow the bat. That catch is step looking.
Going for the legs, going right after the face.
And now we've reached past the quarter point of what will be a long night for these superstars.
And we have a one-fall deficit. This is where you go beyond your standard prep. This is where Iron Man training starts to come into play.
Oh, what a kick.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Up high. Crossbody.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. Legs caught.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T. Ripping their opponent down by the hair. Placing them into position, and look at this agonizing situation.
And pull the arms up and torturing their opponent.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand. DDT!
Two count. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
There's the setup. Here we go, Byron. And this has to be the end of it.
And she picks up a late fall. Has scouted. Now can capitalize. She's vulnerable. Up on the top turnbuckle.
Big right hand connects, joining their opponent in the high-rent district from the very top turnbuckle.
Butterfly superplex. Cover. Two. Cheers the fall. Or pump handle. Pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex.
And an early two falls advantage in this match. That's got to be a confidence boost. Julia setting it up. Arrivederci, baby. Will that keep Steph grounded?
And she's just scored a fall here. Traps the arm into the hammerlock. DDT!
Julia setting it up. Now Julia needs to end this.
She gets the ball.
Got drilled with a devastating knee strike.
Momentum fully shifted to Julia.
And Stephanie needs to pull a trick from her sleeve.
And a series of vicious stomps.
Head scissors applied, and here come the elbows. Look how she's raining down those elbows. She went airborne and missed.
Sit-out mat slam. What impact.
Oh, man. Ooh.
And somehow Stephanie is still able to find the offense as this battle goes on.
You have to be impressed with Steph, given what she's been through thus far.
She's looking to end her right now.
Up high.
Crossbody from the top.
Oh, target of the arm.
Insulting.
Producing a trampling.
sharp elbow.
On the button with a low drop kick.
She's struggling, but looking like an easy target. Here it comes! There is pedigree.
Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
Into the cover. Late in the match, and she scores a fall. Oh, she was ready with the counter.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here. Nothing fancy about that. Being placed onto the top rope. Big right hand connects, joining their opponent in the high-rent district from the very top turnbuckle. Double underhook, butterfly suplex.
Is it enough? The cover! There's two. She's able to get one there. Julia looking to put her opponent away. Oh, Northern Lights bomb!
Will that keep Steph grounded?
There's two, and she gets the fall. Ooh! Oh, my Lord! What contact! Setting them up for Fisherman's Buster!
Double axe handle connects. She's coming too, and she's not gonna like what comes next.
Drag. Stephanie McMahon in a distressing spot.
It's all Julia right now.
Impact from the forearm.
Gets out of dodge. Kick to the gut. Hooked up. DDT.
She got the shoulders down. Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle. Julia staggers up but might be put back down for good. Here comes the setup, double underhook. Steph with a game changer there.
Goes for the pin. And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here. You never want to give up a fall, but if she taps.
Nice escape. Just ejected from the ring.
Prying their opponent's arm out. Oh, my goodness.
Suddenly we've got front row seats to this thing.
And I don't think we want to get any closer. And now she delivers her back into the ring. From the middle rope.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
From the top. Are you kidding me? And the damage to Julia keeps stacking up.
Yeah, at this point, Julia has to dig down deep if she wants to stay in this. Elbow puts an end to that.
Julia looking to put her opponent away.
Oh, driven down, Northern Lights bomb. Will that keep Steph grounded?
Two. And she manages to get a fall.
And Stephanie escapes the attack. sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity. Ooh, point of the elbow, counters that. Oh, a big boot.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Kick to the gut. Hooked up.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den.
Here it comes. There it is. Pedigree.
There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
She gains the fall.
There's the setup. Here we go. Hoisted up, double underhook. Weaves out, and a clothesline counter.
Just caught flush.
Julia into the hammerlock. Hoisted way up, and the Michinoku driver. Julia setting it up. Arrivederci, baby.
Now Julia needs to end this.
There it is. She scored the fall. Oh, what a chop.
That'll light you up. Ooh, that was just disrespectful.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
What reflexes to stop Julia?
Big boot. Vicious.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
That's not right, but effective. Had it scouted and met with a back elbow.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters. Back and forth trading reversals.
Unloads with the boot. Here's a cover. Could be it. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Dodge is out of the way.
Or a pump handle. Pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
That's not right, but effective. Stops that offense from connecting. She's tossed right out of the ring.
Kick to the back.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
And a slap for the exclamation point. Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
Going this aggression, just pure brutality.
Easy. Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks.
Uh-oh. High angle belly to back suplex. Don't know if the ref is loud enough, but this is getting close.
And got it.
From the top.
She escapes the attack.
That misstep could have cost them this match entirely.
A hard landing for sure.
Oh, catastrophic damage on the back.
And Stephanie McMahon reverses it.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big. Don't do it! Suicide dive! Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness!
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
And Stephanie escapes the attack. Here it comes. Legendary pedigree. Julia looks knocked out.
And the cover. On to the match. And she gets the fall. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Shoulder up before the count.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning. Insulting. She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Back to the elbow. And somehow Stephanie is still able to find the offense as this battle goes on.
I think Steph has a window here, if she can just find a way to take advantage.
Oh, she retaliates.
Strong forearm.
That didn't go as Julia pictured. And retaliates with a counter.
Kick to the gut. Hooked up. DDT. Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here. There's the setup. Here we go, Byron. That's it. That finally has to do it.
Makes the cover. And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena. And things are neck and neck.
Julia looking to put her opponent away. Oh, Northern Lights bomb.
Now Julia needs to end this.
There's two. She's able to get the fall here.
Lighting up the chest.
Whack. Oh, God. Stephanie with the retaliation.
Stiff elbow will break that up. Low drop kick hits the target.
And the impact jar, Stephanie in the leg going.
It is scratching and clawing time if Steph wants to stay in this. From the top, a forearm smash. Julia into the hammerlock. Hoisted way up. And the
Michinoku driver.
Julia poised to say goodbye. Here it comes. Oh, gotcha. Will that keep Steph grounded?
Cover. 2 count. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Torturous knee. Tying up the legs. Oh, hyperextending the knee.
And that's Julia digging deep in herself to hand out more damage.
Well, Julia knows she can't afford to back up. She has to finish this. Escape that in a hurry.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. Hooked up and backdrop suplex.
Peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg. Fisherman Buster.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Ooh, whoa.
Constant attacks from Julia.
Stephanie's going to have to dig down deep here. Nasty leg snap.
And the impact jar, Stephanie in the leg going.
It is scratching and clawing time. Julia, what is she looking for? Here has her opponent. Oh!
Northern Lights bomb.
Going back to the well, hoping this one ends it.
And she picks up a late fall. Oh, what a club. Send it to the corner. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Oh, took the opening to kick them right in the face. And she anticipated what was coming.
And that's Julia digging deep in herself to hand out more damage.
Well, Julia knows she can't afford to back off. She has to finish this.
That's what they call it, a hot shot.
Stephanie McMahon, in all her endless selflessness, allowing the WWE Universe to watch her in awe.
DDT! Shoulders down. She got it. She earned the fall. What a shot. What a snap there.
There's the kick.
And Julia has been taking hits after hits in this one.
Certainly a worrisome scenario for Julia at this juncture.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
Off the mark.
Bringing the arm. Well. Both arms hooked. Will that do it for Stephanie? Will that do it?
Here's the pin. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Sent flying.
Oh, this is just disrespectful.
And an elbow drop to follow.
And somehow Stephanie is still able to find the offense as this battle goes on.
You have to be impressed with Steph, given what she's been through thus far.
That catches Steph looking.
Julia managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
That could be the spark Julia was looking for.
Loving blow. Placing her in the corner.
Steph is feeling it now. This fight's pumping her up.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Gets to the rope and the ref stops the count.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent. She's on noodle legs, not looking good.
Big kick. Kick to the midsection and now using the bottom rope to their advantage.
Strangling their opponent in the bottom rope.
Face drop. Nasty. Cuts the attack off.
Pump handle coming. Boom! Incredible suplex.
Arrivederci, baby. McMahon looks knocked out.
2. Adding to her score. Late into the match. To the arm. Terrible.
Oh, right to the leg.
And the impact jars Stephanie in the late going.
It is scratching and clawing time if Steph wants to stay in this.
Up high. Tommy crossbody. Going all across into the wind.
Here comes the setup. Double underhook. Double under.
Legendary pedigree.
Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
And got it. The fall is hers.
Oh, Julia anticipated that.
Look at this. This can't be good. Cover! 2. She gets the fall.
Prying their opponent's arm out. Carefully measured double stomp. In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Setting her up here. Big right hand connects, joining their opponent in the high-rent district. From the very top turnbuckle, double underhook, butterfly superplex. Julia lining up her opponent. Did Julia clinch this?
Is it enough? The cover! 2. She gains the fall.
Dropped right on their face.
Boom! Did you hear the impact? Forearms from the second rope.
Driving down.
And Stephanie McMahon reverses it.
She might be waking up.
Could absolutely be the spark Stephanie was looking for.
This could do it. She got it. Sheared the fall. She countered that into her own offense. Traps the arm into the hammerlock. Into a DDT. That didn't go as Julia pictured. Right across the back of the neck. Facebuster!
Man, that was vicious.
And somehow Stephanie is still able to find the offense as this battle goes on.
I think Steph has a window here. If she can just find a way to take advantage. Oh, man, right on the jaw.
Julia, what is she looking for? Here has her opponent. Oh!
Northern Lights bomb!
Will that keep Steph grounded?
2. Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Oof!
Uses the edge of the knee.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely done.
And the impact jars Stephanie in the late going.
It is scratching and clawing time if Steph wants to stay in this.
What a shot.
Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Chucked right out of the ring.
Producing a trampling. And saw what was coming there.
Every counter being answered with another.
The face has been planted.
She throws her back in.
Taking flight. Diving body splash.
The arm getting pummeled.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Kick to the cranium of their opponent. Implanted by the DDT.
She covers for the pin. And put it on the board. Shears the fall. Julia just unable to stop this attack.
Attack after attack from Stephanie.
Oh, my Lord! And
like Steph has a window here, if she can just find a way to take advantage.
And as this Iron Man match marches on, only a fourth of the time limit remains.
We're getting into deeper waters, and it looks like someone is pulling away from the pack. Maintaining their aggression will be their best strategy now.
She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better. From way up, double axe handle pass. I think so.
Kick out. She still has life.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
Looking for the double underhook. Here it comes.
Game over. Will that do it for Stephanie? Will that do it?
Shoulders are down. And she was able to pull through and score a fall. Oh, she got the shoulders down. Kick out before the count.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
And the damage to Julia keeps stacking up.
Yeah, at this point, Julia has to dig down deep if she wants to stay in this.
Beautiful hip toss. And now Stephanie has all gears in motion.
Julia is not seeing the situation accurately.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent. Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Max handle from the middle.
She turns that attack away.
That was just malicious.
Insulting. Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
There's the setup. Here we go.
Double underarm hook, blocked, and
Into a clothesline.
she's able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
Yeah, for the moment, she has staved off potential disaster.
Michinoku driver. Cover here. Late in the match, and she scores a fall. And Stephanie McMahon reverses it. DDT. Can she do it here? Cheers the fall.
Good golly, Miss Love.
Here comes the setup, double underhook.
There it is. Pedigree.
Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
Shoulders down. And she gets the fall.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Fighting back with everything she has. Oh, what a slap.
Julia lining up her opponent. Here it comes. Oh, I got you.
McMahon looks knocked out.
Is it enough? The cover. Two. She's able to get the fall here. All right, pump handle. Pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex. Kick to the midsection into the hammerlock. I think we know what comes next. DDT. Solely focused on in a corner. Stephanie fends that off.
He's taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle.
Oh, right across the solar plexus.
And somehow Stephanie is still able to find the offense as this battle goes on.
see here.
And now gets tossed into the ring. She counters it.
Oh, solid form. Julia poised to say goodbye. Here it comes. Arrivederci. Now Julia needs to end this.
2. And she manages to get a fall.
Oh, stomping right onto the arm.
What reflexes to stop Julia?
Good defense there.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
He sent flying. Ooh, slows that down with a well-placed kick. Kick to the gut. Hooked up. DDT! She's looking to end her right now.
Kick to the midsection into the hammerlock. I think we know what comes next. Into a DDT. Mounting. And hammering away.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Ouch.
Boom! Samoan driver. Julia into the hammerlock. Hoisted way up in the Michinoku driver. Julia setting it up. Hits it again, and that's gotta do it.
2 count. And she picks up a late fall. And Stephanie McMahon reverses it.
Shattering. She's locked in, looking to go for something big. There's the setup. Here we go, Byron. Serious jeopardy for Julia.
The cover. And she scores the fall. Here it comes. Vintage pedigree.
Will that do it for Stephanie? Will that do it?
Cover. There it is. She scored the fall.
My goodness, came down like a hammer on that one. And she just avoided some serious damage.
Hooking it up here. What's next?
Boom! Incredible suplex.
She's looking even worse for wear now.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects. Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Not much time left as the seconds continue to tick away.
And a 2 falls lead with this total time remaining, that would have any competitor thinking about running the clock out to secure the win.
Here we go. Axe handle. Will it be? Getting a fall under her belt here.
The leader of the pack here having a 3 falls lead. Very commanding. And Stephanie escapes the attack. What's up?
Across the ring with a bulldog. She got the shoulders down. And she's just scored a foul here.
Boom. Kick lands.
Foot just stomping down. back into the ring. From the top. Elbow drop. Will this be enough? Forces the shoulder up after two.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on. DDT.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. And she scores the fall.
That can knock you out. And one fall is not insurmountable. The tide can still be turned in an instant.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Up high.
Crossbody from the top. Will it be? She gains the fall.
Rakes the face to the superstar looking to put this thing away. That has to be the one that ends this.
And into the cover. And she's just scored a fall here. That can make an opening for her.
Putting her in a dangerous position. Big right hand connects, joining their opponent in the high-rent district from the very top turnbuckle.
Butterfly superplex. Cover. 2 count. She's able to get one there. Hammerlock. DDT.
Arrivederci, baby. Will that keep Steph grounded?
2. And she's still in the game.
Had to dig deep to break that pin.
But can it be done again? How much is left after that? You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors. Very little time remaining here.
You can't waste any energy here. Throw all the Hail Marys you've got.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Stephanie gets countered. Julia looking to put her opponent away. Oh, Northern Lights bomb.
Now Julia needs to end this.
Looking for the pin. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Look in the eyes.
Rope break ends the hold.
Good ring awareness.
Wrist clutch applied.
How humiliating, just kicks to the face. The fight has been taken to Stephanie McMahon.
It's all Julia right now.
Chop!
That arm now has been a focal point of her offense.
Oh!
The outcome is still hanging in the balance. From the top, double stop. She's got something in mind here.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that top iron with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Oh, man. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Back and forth, neither one giving up.
That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. And this should be a real test of fortitude for these superstars. An Iron Man match. If you have the most falls at the end of the allotted time, you will secure the victory and the bragging rights.
Legacies are forged and legends created in an Iron Man match
gentlemen. This isn't just about wrestling ability. This is about endurance, about stamina, about who will be standing tall at the end of this one. Oh, God.
What reflexes to stop Julia? Oh, clothesline! Ooh, nails the midsection.
My God, enough!
We gotta cut it. Kicks out.
Trying to make short order of things there.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage. Crucifix head scissors.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Some good contact by Stephanie McMahon.
Getting to her feet here. Stumbling into the lion's den. Collar and elbow.
Shot right off. Julia comes right back at her. Julia looking to attack from above. Here we go.
All the way to the outside. From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
An Iron Man match, if that's something you want to power through, slow and steady, wins the race. Right, guys?
Yeah, this is a marathon, not a sprint, Cole.
And she breaks free before a 1 count.
She's really letting her opponent know how much fight she has.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Oh, easy.
This beating is taking its toll on her.
Yeah, and you can see the intensity growing with McMahon. And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
What a display of strength here. Check your face after that one.
That's the boot to the midsection.
Good kick.
Nothing fancy there.
A quick reversal from her. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Right to the spine. Stephanie fends that off.
Clothesline. And outside she goes. What's her plan here?
Fought back with a punch to the gut. Man, what a hit. Adding a level of insult with that kind of physicality.
Boom, face first.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Still got a ways to go, but you don't want to let this trend continue much longer if you can help it. Michinoku driver.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. Julia looking to put her opponent away. Oh, Northern Lights bomb.
Will that keep Steph grounded?
2. And the kick out.
No telling how much surviving that will cost, though.
I don't know how someone kicks out of that. I don't know how you can still be standing.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away.
And a face crusher. Boom. Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
Another bench chop echoing through the arena.
Precarious position for both superstars,
But fights it off. Ooh, poorly timed, high-risk attempt. Steph has got the target acquired.
Here comes the setup, double underhook.
Vintage pedigree.
Steph with a game changer there.
Cover. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
Escaping that pin must have taken almost everything she's got.
Well worth it. Look how frustrated her opponent is.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver.
fancy about that.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
I think she's looking to end things here.
Watch out!
Oh, what a landing! They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
She throws her back in.
And Julia is stepping up.
Leading her into the corner now. Oh, smashing the jaw. Right on target with a stop to the gut. Whoa. Cover!
There's two, and she fights it off.
She just will not go away.
Julia setting it up. Arrivederci, baby. McMahon looks knocked out.
Two. Cheers the fall. I am stunned by what we've seen from these
Trading back and forth.
boom. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Boom.
Check to the... Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Oh, the headbutt. And the impact jar Stephanie in the leg going.
It is scratching and clawing time if Steph wants to stay in this.
Oh, right into a counter.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely done.
Figure 4 position, very creative.
Into the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Oh, leg breaker.
Julia into the hammer lock. Hoisted way up, and the Michinoku driver.
Cover. Two. Adding to her score late into the match.
That's gonna sting.
Just rubbing salt in the wound now. And you wonder why her head continues to be the target here.
Might not be to everyone's liking, but few things stagger you like getting your face smashed in.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing that Stephanie needed.
Could absolutely be the spark Stephanie was looking for.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal. Oh, caught by the back elbow.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Look out.
And it's handled from the middle rope. Julia staggers up but might be put back down for good.
Here it comes.
There it is.
Pedigree.
Steph with a game changer there.
Makes the cover. She gets the fall.
Isolating the arm.
That their opponent set up.
Oh, drop kick to the spine.
Time for her to go home.
Oh, no, wait a minute.
Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
And my word, this has been a match for the ages.
This has been a monumental affair.
That didn't go as Julia pictured. Hoisted up high here. Shot to the throat. Oh, Julia answers back. Oh, and a stop. And that's Julia digging deep in herself to hand out more damage.
But Julia knows she can't afford to back up. Watch out.
Just like that. Flying. Diving forearm smash.
She's got the head scissors cinched in, and this is just torturous. Look how she's raining down those elbows. Get yourself out of harm's way.
Boom! What a headbutt! She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Julia, what is she looking for? Here has her opponent. Oh!
Oh, Northern Lights bomb.
coming.
Gets out of the way of that one. Went for a high risk towards the outside, but it ended up being in vain.
Lift off.
And no one there. Put down face first.
The fight has been taken as Stephanie McMahon.
It's all Julia right now. Everyone watching this is on pins and needles. What a match.
A battle for the ages. You can't help but get in.
Tossed down. Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Here comes the setup. Double underhook.
Double underhook. Legendary pedigree. This has to be the one that ends this.
Makes a cover. Getting a fall under her belt here. Face plant.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
Manages to reverse it.
She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better.
From the top. Whoa, look out.
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
The pinpoint kick to the mat. Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. Now, big slap.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade.
Face fall off the barricade. Michinoku driver.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity. No! Ooh, man! Soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much damage as possible.
That didn't go as Julia pictured.
She's managing to get some control back now.
She's trying to get her bearings back now.
And further punishment getting aimed at the skull here.
It's a good target. Damage done there is felt throughout the entire body.
Soaring!
She's going for it. Kicking out in time.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next. Uh-oh, we know what's next. Hey! Will that do it for Stephanie? Will that do it? The cover.
Hangs on by a thread.
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues.
Giving up, but she has no idea. Up high. Cross body.
You can sense it. This crowd is on pins and needles.
The WWE Universe is ready to erupt. Are we close to the beginning of the end?
Why the heck would you go for a pin here?
Golly, that sounded rough.
Incredible suplex.
And now thrown back into the ring.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target, taking flight.
Diving forearm smash. One quarter of this. Can she do it here? She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
She's launched out of the ring.
Down big early in this match. I don't know how anyone can claw their way back here.
Suplex. And the impact jars Stephanie in the late going.
It is scratching and clawing time if Stephanie wants to stay in this.
Michinoku driver.
Will that keep Steph grounded? Julia is just begging for a fight. Boom! Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Proving that she is a superstar who knows how to carry herself.
And she reversed it. Forearm.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, and fights back.
Space and concrete, that's why.
DDT! What a punishing move by Stephanie.
If you want a job tomorrow, just let Steph.
Here it comes. Trying to put them away, able to counter.
Counter with a vicious clothesline.
She got it. Sheer the fall.
And there's a huge margin on the scoreboard. It has been a dominant start.
Good night. That catches Steph looking. Catches the leg. Unloads a shot to the gut.
She's looking winded after taking so much damage to her midsection.
She's got to feel like a fish out of water. Here you go.
Steph with a game changer there.
Cover. And she gets the fall.
Eludes the attack. What's Julia going for here? What a suplex.
And the cover. He's able to get the fall here. Ooh, what a slap.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, my gosh, what impact. And, guys, we're seeing
Julia setting it up.
Delivered again. Just end it now.
He's able to get the fall here.
Oh, using the knee.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
And Stephanie McMahon reverses it. And she quickly turned that around.
Traps the arm into the hammerlock.
DDT! From the top. Crash landing. What a club.
Getting set up in the corner now.
What a forearm. Oh, kick right in the gut.
Boot to the stomach.
To the sky. Elbow drop. Good Lord.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here. Sharp clothesline. I've seen that look from Stephanie McMahon before. It's not good.
Oh, jeez. Falling hard to the outside.
Oh, weakening the leg here. Ooh, right to the arm. That's disrespectful.
And now Stephanie has all gears in motion.
Julia has not seen the situation accurately.
Down with a DDT.
to her feet, but maybe only for a moment. There's the setup. Here we go, Byron. Serious jeopardy for Julia.
Julia just unable to stop this attack.
Attack after attack from Stephanie.
Michinoku driver.
Oh, whipped right into the post.
Now's the time to beat the count.
Guess that's one way to incite your opponent.
There's the setup. Here we go, Byron. There it is, pedigree. Steph with a game changer there.
Makes the cover. Well into the match, and she gets the fall. Got them off their feet here. Gets slammed down.
He's getting back up, but she's super out of it. Up high.
Crossbody from the top. And somehow Stephanie is still able to find the offense as this battle goes on.
You have to be impressed with Steph, given what she's been through thus far.
Targeted stop to the arm. And Stephanie McMahon has the opposition in her sights.
Julia is not seeing the situation accurately. Oh, it is aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy. Oh, man, right into the steel steps.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go over and over and over again.
And a slap, too.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Julia setting it up.
Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
And she was able to pull through and score a fall. Oh, God. Ooh.
No doubt she's looking to end her here. That's a big mistake. Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
What a boot. And that's not what she was looking for there.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker.
Ow.
And a slap, too.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Here it comes. Vintage pedigree.
Serious jeopardy for Julia.
Here's the pin. And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Kick to the gut. Hooked up. DDT. Shot to the gut will break things up.
Strong hammerlock submission applied.
The sidewalk slam.
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
Oh, he scattered that one.
Here it comes.
Steph with a game changer there.
Looking for the pin. And she manages to get a fall. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Big time clothesline. Good grief.
And the damage to Julia keeps stacking up.
Yeah, at this point, Julia has to dig down deep if she wants to stay in this.
Now positioned on the top rope. Oof. Stephanie gets countered. Headbutt.
Metal rope flop.
She's going for it. Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena. Sent hard into the corner.
She's vulnerable up on the top turnbuckle.
Double underhook, butterfly superplex.
There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over. Two. And she manages to get a fall. And Stephanie McMahon reverses it. We got the cover. She gets the shoulder up.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Lift off. Oh, went for it all, but gets nothing. Bam! She flipped that attack around. Sharp clothesline.
This is just nasty.
Oh, it is aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy. Ooh, DDT.
She covers for the pin. On the ropes. So that'll end the pin.
We know what's next. Julia looks knocked out.
Goes for the pin. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
What is it going to take to keep her down?
The answer might be more than her opponent can offer.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers.
Incoming.
He knew what was coming there.
Hooking it up here. What's next? Boom! Incredible suplex.
Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here. Whip back into the ring. That didn't go as Julia pictured. She manages to get the rope break. Keeping an eye on the clock as we have reached the halfway mark.
Let's see if we witness the comeback of the century. There comes the setup, double underhook. There it is.
Pedigree.
Steph with a game changer there.
The cover! And got it. Performance curves.
Her legs are wobbly, but that's the least of her problems.
And somehow Stephanie is still able to find the offense
impressed with Steph, given what she's been through thus far.
Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle.
So ruthless.
Kick to the abdomen. Oh, attack to the midsection.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Right to the leg. And Stephanie McMahon reverses it. This could do it. Nope, the ref spots it.
Good work, referee.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle.
Big right hand connects, joining their opponent in the high red district from the very top turnbuckle.
Butterfly superplex.
Julia setting it up. Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
Two. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. And an answer from her.
Kick to the midsection into the hammerlock. I think we know what comes next. DDT!
Double axe handle. And the impact jar Stephanie in the late going.
It is scratching and clawing time if Stephanie wants to stay in this.
Destructive use of the knee.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill. Oh my goodness! Driving the face down.
The fight has been taken to Stephanie McMahon.
It's all Julia right now.
Look how she's raining down those elbows. She's on noodle legs, not looking good.
Up high.
Diving forearm smash. Can she do it here? She got it. She earned the fall. Did you hear that impact? Boom, what a forearm.
Stomping.
Ouch. And Julia's still dishing out a very impactful attack.
Yeah, Julia wants to take this match into even deeper waters.
DDT!
She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
There's the setup. Here we go, Byron.
Legendary pedigree!
Serious jeopardy for Julia.
Going for the cover. Adding to her score. Late into the match. With the counter. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Big back body drop. Raw elevation. And the damage to Julia keeps stacking up.
Yeah, at this point, Julia has to dig down deep if she wants to stay in this.
That catches Steph looking. You know, we can stay here, guys.
Even elbows. Will this be enough?
And she picks up a late fall.
And Julia saw it coming.
Ouch. Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
The superstar looking to put this thing away.
Steph with a game
changer there.
Into the cover. And she was able to pull through and score a fall. This battle goes on.
You have to be impressed with Steph, given what she's been through thus far.
Julia comes right back at her.
Julia reversing the momentum on her opponent.
That's possibly the trigger for Julia to battle her way back into this.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Taking flight.
She completely missed there.
This superstar flexing their vicious side.
Just agonizing pain for their opponent and enjoying every minute of it.
Julia poised to say goodbye. Here it comes. Arrivederci.
Will that keep Steph grounded? Cover.
There's two. And put it on the board. She earns the fall. Sending her up on the top rope. High risk here. Meeting her opponent now, top rope. Hook in the yards into a double underhook. Butterfly superplex. Is it enough? The cover. Two. Adding to her score. Late into the match. Or a pump handle. Pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
And she picks up a late fall.
She knew how to evade that. Working the midsection there. Kick to the stomach. Puts an end to that. Kick to the gut. Hooked up. Now look at this laser focus. She's not bad. Wait a minute.
Steph with a game changer there.
Cover. And she's just scored a fall here. She's launched out of the ring. And gets tossed back into the mat. Boom! That puts her on the offensive. Stepping in McMahon to the outside. This match is just evolving right before our very eyes.
I really hope it doesn't get more hazardous than this.
Carefully measured knee drop.
Boom! Read that one.
Hooking it up here. What's next?
Up handle suplex.
She better hurry or she'll get counted out.
From the top. You gotta be kidding me. From ring post to ring side, risking it all paid off.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Narrowly escaping there.
Hammerlock.
Hammerlock DDT, just devastating.
Julia into the hammerlock. Hoisted way up, and the Michinoku driver. Cover!
2. Late in the match, and she scores a fall. Wow.
Oh.
Julia comes right back at her. Kick gets caught. Oh, elbow to the knee.
There's a double underhook. Here it comes.
Julia looks knocked out.
Cover. Amazing.
You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the 3. Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Caught the leg.
The leg is, oh man, right on the jaw.
That'll ruin your day.
Butterflies the arms.
Nice butterfly suplex.
Julia into the hammerlock. Hoisted way up, and the Michinoku driver.
Cover. There's 2. Well into the match, and she gets the fall. She got the shoulders down. And the count stopped short of 2.
Was shocked that she kicked out. Julia, what is she looking for? Here has her opponent. Driven down, Northern Lights bomb. Dishing out the big guns once again.
And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Ooh-wee.
Just rubbing salt in the wound now. Lands a timely reversal. Snapmare. Oh, and the rolling neck snap.
What are we about to see? Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
Got the leg.
Testing the limits of that leg here.
Oh, man. And it seems like her leg is being targeted here. She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
From the top. Double axe handle connects.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
There's a double underhook. Here it comes.
Victory! Will that do it for Stephanie? Will that do it?
And into the cover. Getting a fall under her belt here. Oh! And we can say we've now got into the 4th quarter of regulation time in this Iron Man match.
Hopelessness has to be settling in now, down by so many falls. It'll be a miracle to turn the tide now.
Calculating the next move here. Samoan driver.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Arm drag. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Vicious double axe handle.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Michinoku driver. Constant attacks from Julia.
And Stephanie needs to pull a trick from her sleeve. Julia, what is she looking for? Here has her opponent. Driven down, Northern Lights bomb.
McMahon looks knocked out.
Is it enough? The cover. She gains the fall. My goodness, did you hear that chop? Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the Lions Den.
DDT plants them. Cover. 2 count. She gets the fall. Here it comes.
It's over. You can't survive that again.
The cover. She's able to get one there.
She dodges out of the way.
Oof. Oh, man, by the hair.
Trampling the opposition. You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
Stops the kick. Backs with a punch to the gut. Shoulders down. Able to get a foot on the rope and force a break. Bully with a hammer lock. And spinning into a Michinoku driver. Cover. 2. She got it. Sheared the fall. Ooh.
Half and half suplex. Lights out.
And the impact jar Stephanie in the late going.
It is scratching and clawing time if Stephanie wants to stay in this.
Hammerlock.
Hammerlock DDT, just devastating. Bam! Strong forearm.
Clothesline. Right in the back of the neck.
Julia poised to say goodbye. Here it comes. Now Julia needs to end this.
Is it enough? The cover. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. That didn't go as Julia pictured.
Boot to the mush. Effective way to counter any attack. Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
From the top, double stomp.
And that's Julia digging deep in herself to hand out more damage.
Well, Julia knows she can't afford to back off. She has to finish this.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
The fight has been taken as Stephanie McMahon.
Julia with a systematic attack.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Goodness gracious.
Bully with a hammerlock. And spinning into a Michinoku driver.
Julia setting it up. Will that keep Steph grounded?
2. And she manages to get a fall. Oh, a chop. Momentum fully shifted to Julia. Stephanie's going to have to dig down deep here. Stephanie with the retaliation. Knife edge chop. Pinpointing the leg. Ooh.
Kick to the gut. Hooked up. find some of that needed breathing room.
That could be the spot Julia was looking for.
From the top. Look out for it. Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent. Oh, knees right to the lower back. And the reverse DDT.
And the impact jar, Stephanie in the leg going.
It is scratching and clawing time if Stephanie wants to stay in this. Could really use a sense of urgency right now when it comes to getting back in the ring.
Oh, man, right on the jaw.
Julia, what is she looking for here? Has her opponent. Oh, driven down, Northern Lights bomb. Now Julia needs to end this.
There's two. And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Turns that away.
She had that scouted.
Backhanded.
And with the clock where it is, we can say it is gut check time.
This match might be
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
what a DDT.
She got the shoulders down. She earns the fall.
She continues to fight off her opponent.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Very effective. Hooking it up here. What's next? Boom! Incredible suplex.
She's locked in. About to go for the kill.
What a forearm smash.
Julia with a hammerlock. And spinning into a
Michinoku driver.
two. There it is. She scored the fall.
Boom.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Down and the shoulder.
Julia lining up her opponent. Here comes Arrivederci. Will that keep Steph grounded? Cover.
Two. Getting a fall under her belt here. Oh, what a quick answer.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
There's the setup. Here we go, Byron. Vintage pedigree.
Pour that out one more time. That has to do it.
Makes the cover. She's able to get the fall here.
Working on the arm.
Big boot. Taking even more damage. She can't be thinking clearly right now.
She's really taking a beating tonight. I don't think she's got much left.
Double underhook. Head over into a suplex.
And Julia still dishing out a very impactful attack.
Well, Julia knows she can't afford to...
From the top.
Nobody home. What an with authority.
coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Stephanie fends that off.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage. Boom! Incredible suplex. Taking flight.
She's able to evade. Man, oh man, took that crucial leap of faith, and no one was there. Julia is just begging for a fight. Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
And that was a well-executed attack. We're down to the wire now.
Kick to the gut. Hooked up. DDT. Now look at this laser focus. She's...
Here comes the setup. Double underhook. Double underhook. Legendary pedigree.
Will that do it for Stephanie? Will that do it?
Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Someone call a dentist.
Looking to crush the hamstring.
Another one?
Hamstring crushing knee strikes.
Repeated strikes. And Julia's been taking hits after hits in this one.
Yeah, at this point, Julia has to dig down deep if she wants to stay in this.
Finishes that series of strikes with one last big hit. Julia now not getting any signs of resistance.
Attack after attack from Stephanie.
Somehow, some way, they weathered the storm.
Here is your winner,
And a stunning ending to this Iron Man match. It takes a lot of stamina to outlast the opposition in a match like this.